Okie dokie, good morning everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to Manchester. And wow, aren't we early? I don't think, Tom, I don't think we've been here this early before, streaming.
No, probably not.
So a very good morning everybody. We're on the mound.
Yeah, good morning everyone.
Reverse ops today. Wind's coming from an easterly direction. The first departure has not yet gone out. We're here before the first departure. I think it's just pushed back actually. Naomi Gaza. I thought the first person in the chat today would be somebody from America. Hello Naomi. Tracy Donny, hello Tracy. Dan Fretwell, very good morning. Mark N, hello, and Jane Clark, how are you doing? Mark the Brit, good morning as well. Oh, isn't it nice when the chat's this quiet? I'm not stressed this morning. It's nice and easy to keep up to. Yeah, morning all. What are you doing out of bed? JPK63 is up early, hello. Not even on dual runway ops yet, guys. We're so early. And like I say, runway 05 in use today. So it's early and I'm stood here in a t-shirt. It's not cold. It's not as warm as last time I was here, but it's all right. So your main man Tom is behind the camera.
Yep, hello everyone.
Very early start this morning. Have you woke up yet?
Not really.
Oh, 3 o'clock out of bed this morning. Aviation Katie, good morning to you. JPK's up and packing the orders. Alison Taylor, morning Alison. Mark the Brit says it's still Tuesday night. Oh, there, where are you? So yeah, nice chilled, relaxing start to this one, guys. Did you say the first departure's pushed, Tom?
Yeah, there's also a Ryanair on the push as well.
Yeah, I think first scheduled departures out of Manchester in the morning are around about 5:45. Steve Warsnop, hello Steve. Yeah, early start today. Standing in for Think Planes, by the way. He's not available today, so he's very kindly given us his slot this morning, which is very nice of him indeed. So Simon, if you're out of bed yet, a big thank you. Steve Carter, morning Steve. 01 Mike D, hello. And Mike Wilder, morning Mike. Some nice planes due today, by the way, guys. I've been having a look on Flight Radar. There's a couple of special liveries. Nice to see some of the early morning flights as well that we don't normally see on our afternoon streams. Should have some 777s for you this morning. Aviation Katie 777, good morning.
So it looks like we're going to have a Ryanair.
Is that going to be the first departure? I don't think we've ever stood here before, and before the first departure's gone out. Better load up my Flight Radar, hadn't I? Not loaded my Flight Radar up yet. H. Khan, morning. Tom spotted an OTT coming across. This is one of the American eastbounds. In fact, there's two up there actually, just coming over the top of Manchester at the moment. Danielle Lurson. Hello, Danielle. Which one are you on, Tom? The one on the left?
Yes, this could be a United maybe.
It is indeed. It's a 767 300 series. It's out of Washington going to Amsterdam. The other one is a Delta Airlines. Both on the way to Amsterdam actually. That one's out of New York's JFK. Delta A330. Leaving some small trails behind them this morning. It's a bit misty, murky, sort of, yeah, like a lot of old contrails that are just smudged out up there at the moment. Spoiling the blue. Mark N, good morning Mark. Robert, howdy do. Thank you all for tuning in at this time of day, by the way, guys. I thought everybody would still be in bed. I think I'm going to put my jumper on, Tom. I'm still in a t-shirt. It's not that warm yet, is it? I'm a bit cold.
Yeah, quite a stiff breeze today as well.
That's better. Got the big fleece on. Steve Carter's back in 5 after a coffee. It'll make me one, Steve. Always nice to start the day with a cup of coffee, isn't it? Yeah, Aviation Katie saying, I hope it's a bit cooler today. The last 2 days have been unbearably hot. I know exactly what you mean. It gets very uncomfortable, doesn't it? You don't know what to do with yourself. Naomi says, what's the noise? That's a... If you mean the one that sounds a bit like a hoover, a vacuum, it's the aeroplanes in the distance. Mark, can't wait to start his new job. What are you doing? Naomi, we've sort of Naomi. We've got biscuits that are like them, but they're not. Jaffas. We've got cookies, haven't we today? Cookie monsters. There has been one arrival while we were setting up, guys. The ASL Airlines came in, 737.
You can just see its tail behind the Jet 2.
Wow, Mark says it's been hotter here than it has in Texas. Yeah, records broken here, Mark. The all-time May record's been broken. I think it was Kew Gardens down in London recorded over 35 degrees yesterday, which has smashed the May record. Oh, Mark, working at Heathrow on ground crew bird scaring. That sounds like fun. Bet you'll see a lot of planes today. Anyway, first departure's coming out, look. We've got a Ryanair starting to taxi out. There's another aircraft pushed as well. So here we go then. Start of another day at Manchester. We've got an aircraft on long finals as well. Still on single runway ops at the moment. I think it's dual runway ops. Is it 6:30 or 6:15, Tom? Might be 15:15.
Yeah, 15:15, I think.
Naomi says it was cold in California today, only 69 degrees. 69. That's nice, is that, Naomi? 69? It's nice, not too hot, not too cold. It's colder than that here at the moment. Aviation Katie says, is Fink Planes on holiday? I think, I can't remember what he said, but I think it was, it might have been one of Liz's family that wasn't well, so he's having the day off. Very kind of him to let us know and offer us his slots, Wednesday morning slot. H. Khan says, is Emirates continuing the A380s for the 2 PM departures? I think at the moment, yes. I think the other two services throughout the day are 777s at the moment. Ria! Blimey, you're up early. Good morning to you. Have you eaten Ria's cake yet?
I've eaten the brownies.
Was it nice?
Yes.
There you go. Did you save me any?
No. I did bring the cake actually with us, so I might have that today.
Okie dokie. Right, what's this? First arrival of the stream.
It's another Ryanair.
Another Ryanair, so opening the stream with 2 Ryanairs, 1 in, 1 out. Ryanair from Girona. Hello, Jodie! Hello, Jodie! How are you doing? Blimey, you're up early. Lovely to see you. Super mod Jodie. Up in Appley Bridge, up near Leeds Bradford Airport. Ria says, good lad, Tom, the brownies are yum.
Certainly are.
I'll have to take your word for it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and Ria, I know exactly what you mean. A bit hot for sleeping. Didn't get much sleep last night, did we, Tom? I
don't even think I got 4 hours.
I know. I think I went to bed about 10 and then up at 3. Ryanair to Alicante then, first departure. Looks like we're opening, it's Ryanair o'clock at the moment. There's another Ryanair going out to Katowice, that'll be that's number 2 to depart. Can see there's quite a bit of cloud around this morning as well, guys, but it's fairly high cloud. I'm not expecting any rain. In fact, it's looking like another nice day once it gets going later on. Naomi saying San Francisco, jam-packed. Right, using one runway. But that's an interesting sight. Linda, 1960, good morning. So Ryanair to Katowice next to go. And yeah, some nice planes this morning coming in, guys. The Junyao is in the Oriental Ruby livery. That's the red one. That'll be nice to see. Not seen that for a while. Nice to see our supermod Jodie back in the chat as well. We've missed you. Hope everything's okay. JD Parvin in America. Hello to you. Well, anybody tuning in for the first time will be thinking that there's only Ryanairs at this airport. That's 3 out of 3. The next one to go is also Ryanair. So that's first 4 movements, all Ryanairs. Dave 43, good morning Dave in Wigan. Thomas Hawks, hello Thomas. Oh, Dean Kerbo, hello Dean. Yeah, good evening Dean, 10 PM over there Tom.
Really?
Yeah, wow. And yeah, Dean sent us a $20 super chat. Wow, thank you, Dean. We will make sure that is fed back into the channel. Very kind.
Thank you, Dean.
Yes, it's almost 10 o'clock our time. You're just going to bed. It's bizarre, isn't it? And yeah, 92 in the Cotswolds yesterday. It was records were broken up and down the country yesterday, Dean. Hottest day on record in May, apparently. I think it topped out. I think it was Kew Gardens. It topped out at 35 point something. Which is smashed the May record. Thank you for the super chats. It's very kind, buddy.
Yeah, it's very kind. Thank you so much.
We'll let you off if you go to bed.
It's not that late. I thought it would be later than that.
I think he is right on the far side of America, though. Thank you, Dean. Jane Clark, morning, Jane. Karen Carberry, hello to you. You are in Colorado. CK, good morning. Yeah, I was wondering to myself when we set the stream up, I thought we might get quite a few people in America on this morning because you won't have gone to bed yet. And yeah. So, yeah, good evening, Americans. Yeah, first bit of sunshine just starting to peek up. Look, onto the EasyJet, something different from a Ryanair. Robert Collinson, hello, good morning. JD Parvin is down in California. Yeah, and Dean says, we thought about coming in May, would have been having to hug the bar for some cool liquids. Nothing wrong with that. It has been a bit sort of too hot, hasn't it, Tom? It gets, once you pass 30, it gets uncomfortable.
Especially at night time.
Yeah, sleeping was horrible last night. CK says, have we had a Jaffa Cake brekkie yet? We called at McDonald's on the way here. They weren't even doing breakfasts. It was too early for breakfasts. I had to have a plumbing cheeseburger. Some had chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets for breakfast.
Yeah, that felt wrong.
Yeah, Danielle's from Chicago. What time is it in Chicago, Danielle? I know you've got a few different time zones going across America, haven't you? Logan's in the chat. Morning, Logan. Ooh, Logan's, yeah, working at Manchester Airport, about to start a 9-hour shift. That is Ryanair to Rome. Yeah, CK says might get some nice light at this time of day. We're just, yeah, the sun's up. It's sort of hiding behind some clouds at the moment. It's in and out of some high clouds. What I like about this time of day, at this time of year, is there's no heat shimmer. Once you get to like 9, 10, 11 o'clock, it all gets a bit shimmery, doesn't it, if the sun's up? Oliver Elliott, morning Oliver. Carol Ann, morning Carol. Caroline Wakefield, good morning Caroline. Still no morning heavies coming yet, guys. I think, which was the first heavy due in, Tom?
I'm not sure. There was a few about 6:10. It could be the Junyao. Might be a TUI Dreamliner.
Logan says Ethiopian today is a Dreamliner. I think it was a Dreamliner yesterday as well. Is that a new thing, Logan, or is it just other one-offs? That'd be nice to see anyway. I don't think we've seen an Ethiopian Dreamliner for quite a while. Mark Beale, morning. Mark's off to Corfu in 43 days' time, can't wait. Paul Holt, good morning, Paul. There is an arrival coming in as well, hence the EasyJet's holding short. First heavy then of the morning, it will be a TUI. Just a couple of miles out, right over the top of Knutsford at the moment. Waking up the locals, they won't be happy. So it's a TUI Dreamliner 787-9 coming in from Punta Cana, and it's the Swedish registered one, Sierra Echo Romeo Fox Zulu, being in the air 7 hours 45 minutes. Did you say there was a lot of TUI Dreamliners today, Tom?
Yeah, there did seem to be quite a few.
Graham Tannehill, morning. Big thank you to CK Imaging, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership.
Oh, thank you, CK.
Yeah, thank you, CK. And that has gone to Jane Clark, who is in the chat. That's fantastic. Congrats, Jane. Thank you, buddy. Tom says, where's Punta Cana? It's in the Dominican Republic, I think. Am I right there, guys? I think it's Dominican Republic. Yeah, thanks for the gifted membership, CK. Appreciated, buddy. First heavy of the day. Aircraft Expeditions. Good morning. First time subscriber. Thank you, buddy. Well, warm welcome to you. You are in Tucson, Arizona. Victoria Adamson. Morning, Victoria. And you've booked to go to Mallorca in July due to the Riat being cancelled. Thank you, Caroline. Caroline, also in America. I think we've got more people in America than the UK in the chat at the moment. Next departure is EasyJet to Palma. A320neo lined up. So it's a bit breezy today, guys. It's not windy, but it's breezy. Wind's coming from the east. Toon Crier, morning. Gear up. Jet 2 next to go. 737-800. There's also a Jet 2 taxiing out as well, an A321neo. Deborah, good morning. Caroline says the next heavy inbound will be the Junyao Dreamliner. That's in a cracking livery this morning. Can see Junyao as well on that very long finals. Beeley, 1968, morning to you. Ryanair to Belfast. CK says this morning's Etihad running half an hour early. That Jet 2 over there going out to Kalamata.
I think so.
Yeah, I think the Junyao that's coming in is coming in on 05 right. So back into dual runaway ops, guys. Oh wow! Look at these. Wow. They'd make a mess of a plane's engine. Struggling into the headwind. Where's the ops car with his fireworks? Don't want them near the runway. Quite a lot of geese there. What do you say, Tom? 20-ish?
Yeah, something like that.
Aircraft expeditions, thank you. Right, first aircraft onto 5 right then is the Junyao from Shanghai. And this has been in the air 11 hours 13 minutes. For me, this is probably livery of the day. I really like this one. We'll get a very nice close-up view as this taxis in. Bravo 20 Echo Charlie is the reg.
Not going to get bird strike on.
Where have they gone? Gone. Hit the brakes. Alex H. Morning, Alex. And Daniel says, did those geese have landing clearance? Not sure where they've gone, actually. They've disappeared off over the other side. Well, look at this for a colour scheme. Rate this one out of 10, guys. This is a 10 from me. Steve says there was a long delay yesterday due to a bird strike. The National Geese Demonstration Team. Karen Carberry, morning Karen. What an absolute beauty. 787-9. You know what I haven't brought, Tom?
What?
My camera.
Yeah, it's a perfect day for it today. Sun's behind us.
Lanza lovely, morning to you. That's very nice indeed. I am a big fan of colour on the fuselage. I don't like all this whiteness. That is very nice. Talking of colour on the fuselage, KLM's taxiing out. Robert Collinson says, have you tracked where these geese are going on their flight radar? I think they're going to Gander. Andrew Sanderson, 14, morning. Alex says the next arrival is the Etihad. The KLM that's taxiing out as well, guys. The little 700 series 737. Stumpy looking little thing. Look a bit similar to the 500 and the 300 series, don't they, the 700? What? No blue in the chat? Come on, guys. There we go. It's better. Hey, our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein. Blimey, you're up early. Wasn't expecting to see you just yet. How you doing? Yeah, mention the KLM and Marjolein's up. Aircraft Expeditions, take care. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciated. Hopefully see you again. Yeah, anybody just tuning in this morning as well, we're here, instead of Think Planes, he's having a day off, he's given us his slot this morning. Which is very kind of him. Darren, 747, morning Darren. We went out last night and did a bit of plane spotting, didn't we, Tom?
We did.
That was a bit different. Has anybody seen Tom's short he put on last night? That's yeah, bit of a different one. We went to the highest airfield in England and actually saw something flying. Yeah, do check that one out. It was literally, how close was that aircraft over our heads landing?
Yeah, feet.
A couple of feet. I nearly ducked. That's literally, what, 2 or 3 miles on the other side of the hill from our house, is that, guys?
Oxenhope International.
Yes, it is international as well. GOBYF, hello to you. Right, so next arrival is Etihad 787-9 again. A6BLF, Bravo Lima Fox is the reg. This has been in the air just over 7 hours. Steve Carter watched your shot at 1 o'clock in the morning. I think you got on that as well, didn't you? We saw you walking up that little path.
Yep.
Watch the flex come off the wings. Bosh. Now, we did toy with the idea about going down that end this morning, didn't we, Tom? But
thought we'd get a nicer view of departures here as well.
Yeah, it is nice down there, but it's not as good for the departures. They do hide behind them trees. Kermit, morning. Nice bit of sunshine as well now. In from Abu Dhabi. Oh, I'm yawning. Sorry, guys. Don't think I've woken up yet. Yeah, so we're doing a bit of standing in for people at the moment, aren't we, Tom? We're standing in for Simon today. We got a text last night from John off Drones and Planes saying, "Do you want our Saturday afternoon slot?" So I says, "Oh yes, please." So we'll be doing Saturday afternoon as well, guys, down here at Manchester, as well as Sunday afternoon as well. Well, yeah, as long as it's not chucking it down. So yeah, thank you, Simon, and thank you, John. Alison Portlock, hello Alison. Yeah, Marjolein says I'm still waking up myself. I know exactly what you mean. 3 o'clock this morning, Marge, we had to get out of bed. Bit of an early one. D3ANO73, hello to you. What's everybody's thoughts on this livery? I think that looks very nice in the sunshine. Thank you, Danielle. What a beautiful morning glow on the nose of that aircraft, very golden. Just come away from that and grab the KLM, which is on the roll going back to Amsterdam. First KLM flight of the day. Little 700 series 737. Brussels Airlines and a TUI Dreamliner taxiing out. Lufthansa just lining up as well. Giles, morning to you. Aberdeen spotter in Aberdeen. Good morning. How's Aberdeen? Right up at the top of Scotland. Have you got this? Have you had the heat wave up there as well? Or has it still been a bit on the cooler side? Tony Christie, morning Tony. The TUI Dreamliner is actually the party plane out to Ibiza. Lufthansa to Frankfurt, first lufty flight of the day. Paul 70 UK, morning Paul. Saudi, Andy, Jan, morning. How are you doing? Ooh, Tony Christie, you're off to Salou tomorrow. Oh, enjoy. Big aircraft to go down to Ibiza. Aircraft is India Bravo, that's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Talking of Ibiza, we've got a BizJet pinging, also going to Ibiza. Brussels Airlines to Brussels next to go. Lanzarote lovely, 1 week today, and you're off to Lanzarote. Woohoo! Have a nice time, pal. Valiant Frank, good morning to you. Or John in Roberttown, morning John. John Kenneth Williams is there as well, hello John. Gear up. Not seen a Brussels in a special livery for a while, have we, Tom?
No, they do keep avoiding us.
They do. Right, Dreamliner next to go. Yep, first heavy departure of the day. Here we go. Aviation lover, good morning to you. Couple of EasyJets next to go. Steady on arrivals so far, Tom, isn't it? Have we had two?
Yeah, it's not been the busiest.
2 on this runway. They'll all be coming.
Still nothing inbound for another 10 minutes.
Wow. It's only 6:30. Oh, we're very early this morning, aren't we? Anthony James, morning Anthony. I'm just a bit concerned. This is EasyJet to Marrakesh down in Morocco. Airbus A320. Aviation Katie says, what time's Etihad due in? Just scroll back about 10 minutes, it's just arrived. Lanza Lovely says, when are the A380s back to full ops? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's at the moment it's a 777 on the morning, A380 at lunch and 777 at night. I'm not sure when they're going back to all A380s. David Maguire, morning David. Francis Waite, morning Francis. Jet 2 on the other side, going out to Rhodes. Just snuck past to Ryanair, which is going to Marseille. We've got a TUI coming out as well, a 737. Two BizJets pinging over on the Biz ramp. Three BizJets now pinging on the Biz ramp. This is EasyJet to Gibraltar. For Airbus A320. CD John, morning John. Yeah, Jodie, giving you all a nudge just to hit that like button for us. Thank you to everybody that has. Just help the channel, like Jodie says. Thanks, guys. Francis Waite did 2 hours spotting at Bristol Airport yesterday, and it was pretty hot. How's Bristol? Is there plenty of movements going on? Yeah, we had half an hour at Oxenhope International, didn't we, Tom?
I saw one plane.
Yeah, we saw one plane, literally 10 feet above our heads. Like I say, do check it. It's on our YouTube site, guys. It's as a reel or a short. It was nice to see, actually. Our local airfield, grass runway. It's the highest airfield in England, over 1,000 feet above sea level.
You could probably sit there all week and see one plane.
You can sometimes sit there a month and see one plane. M.A. Historian, good morning to you. And Rab, bam, hello Rab. There's Ryanair to Marseille. Marjolein, not a busy airfield at all. No, it's on the top of the hill. It's just, well, it's, yeah, literally a mile or so away from our house. So it's our local airfield, and if we ever see anything popping out of there, we can just nip up in the car like we did last night. So yeah, but it was nice to see actually. A beautiful evening. If you've not seen the shot, it's worth a look at. It's a little grass airfield. I forget what was the plane, Tom?
Was it a Sky Ranger?
Sky Ranger, that's it. Yes, little two-seater. I think it landed at about 40 miles an hour. Thanks, Jodie. I'll pin that to the top of the chat for now, then everybody can have a nosy at it. Try and get Oxenhope International on the map. Oh, a naked Tui coming out. David Paul 51, morning David. That was Tui to Preveza. Triple 7 next to land. Still quite a long way out, Tom. Triple 7 of Qatar next to land. Tony Else, morning Tony. Bill, morning Bill. And Mark Knight, morning Mark. Nice to see a Qatar triple actually. Normally on our streams we get the A350, don't we, Tom, or the Dreamliners?
Yeah, I do prefer the 777s.
Yeah, me too. This is Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Yankee 777 300 series extended range. Been in the air 6 hours and 50 minutes. Coming in at 161 miles an hour at the moment. Paul Carman, morning Paul. Ooh, buttered that one. A very good morning to Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, morning Ruth. Very nice. We'll have there's a few 777s today. Dan Clegg, morning Dan. Thank you. We've just lost the sunshine at the moment, haven't we? It's gone behind a great big cloud. So we've got the umbrella up at the moment, guys, to protect us from the wind, because there is quite a bit of a breeze blowing, and it is definitely picking up. So I'm just gonna tie it down a little bit more. It's nearly blowing over. So just back with you in 2 seconds, guys.
I've got another aircraft on long finals. Let's have a look on flight radar. Not a heavy this time, it's an EasyJet A320. So in goes Qatar. EasyJet on the taxi. We've got a Ryanair, TUI and an EasyJet lining up.
Okay, I'm back. I think I've tied it down a little bit better. Ria, take care, have a nice day at work. Tony Crystal, morning Tony. Sack, good morning. Cal Simpy, morning to you. Deborah Mees there. Morning, Deborah. Jiffers. Morning, Jiffers. Clive Davis. Morning, Clive. So this is EasyJet from Geneva, just touching down. It's one of the Swiss registered EasyJets as well. Hotel Bravo Juliet X-Ray Fox. Ryanair to Tenerife South. EasyJet just landed. TUI lined up and ready to roll in the background. TUI is a Max going out to Cos. Andy D, morning Andy. We're going to have a plane from the left and a plane from the right. Here, look. A DC-10 sandwich. Well, that was cool. That is EasyJet to Malta. First private jet of the stream as well, just taxiing out past the viewing park, which will at the moment be closed. That is a FlexJet UK. It's a party plane going out to Ibiza. Golf Romeo Oscar Romeo Echo. I think that one is based here. An Embraer E550. Andy Parkin, good morning. Albert Woodhouse is up already. Blimey, you're up early, Albert. How are you doing? Anthony, enjoy your day at work. Paul Carman 72, morning Paul. Looks like the private jet is going to take it short. Well, I think they've made a bit of a mess of the weather forecast this morning, haven't they, Tom? When we checked last night, it was showing full sunshine. And it's pretty much totally cloudy at the moment.
And you can see the windsock there, it was not due to be this windy.
No, it's very windy. So, going out to Ibiza. I wonder who's on this one. That's not a bad way to start your holiday, is it? Going in a little private jet? Going up like a rocket. There's a very steep climb out. Next arrival is Eurowings. Eurowings from Dusseldorf, an Airbus A320. Francis says we're over 200 likes. Thank you, guys. Linda says it's overcast and breezy in York at the moment. Nice and cool. It is a bit cooler this morning. I've had to put my jumper on. Albert says he's not up early as he wanted to be. His mum and dad wouldn't let him set the alarm so early. Never mind, Albert. At least he had a nice sleep. Albert says, "What time are we streaming until?" Not too sure. Not too sure. It's and probably late morning. Big Al, morning to you. Well, the sun's trying to come back out. There's a few gaps in the clouds. Trevor Heath, morning Trevor. We've also got one of Jet2's A330s, the air tankers, just taxiing out at the moment as well. That was Ryanair to Krakow, just getting airborne. Plane Enthusiast 24, good morning to you. A little bit of sunshine on that Jet2. Jet2 A330 going down to Parma in Mallorca. Talking of Jet2's A330s, TTE, another long-time streamer here at Manchester, put it was a premiere he had on last night, wasn't it? And used a bit of our footage as well. We let him use one of our little clips. It was nice to see. And he was flying. I think, where was he going? He went out on the A330 anyway. Got some nice footage from the window. It was just above the wing. Donned player Daz, morning. That was Tui to Reyes. Ian Livesey, morning to you. Albert's mum's in the chat, morning. Redmond Rosie, hello. I thought that sounded wrong, so it's Rosie Redmond. Morning, Rosie. First A330 departure of the day then, Jet2 to Parma. Here we go. Gear up. Beautiful. Gary Brown, morning Gary, working from home today. Bob Jackson in Skipton. Morning, Bob. Jet 2 just taxiing out. That is Jet 2 to Mahon. And just behind that as well as one of the German PC-24s with its beacon on. That's about to ready to taxi out. That 90s kid, morning to you. Well, let's have a look at the A330 banking round. Yeah, so a big left-hand turn. Steve Carter going on a river cruise later on. Oh, enjoy. EasyJet to Athens. Ooh, heavy time. Nice one as well, another 777. Emirates from Dubai, just slap bang over the top of Knutsford right there. Alpha 6 Echo Charlie Tango's the aircraft. 777-300 ER, extended range, in from Dubai of course. First Emirates of the day. Been in the air 7 hours and 12 minutes. So this is the second 777 of the 3 we'll see this morning. Got the Cathay Pacific later on. And I think the Cathay is in the One World livery, I think. Bosh. Hit the brakes. Picking up a little bit of sunshine. It's about to go into the shade though. Very nice indeedy. So 777 on the morning service, A380 on the lunchtime service, and then back to 777s on the evening service. Mohammed Aviation, morning. Thanks, Ruth. Really is a long aircraft when you get up close like this. I think we've got an Emirates on today's thumbnail as well, haven't we, Tom? That's that picture on today's thumbnail, guys, is the one I took the other day when the special livery came in for the first time. I think it was it Sunday? I think that was on Sunday. Yeah, it was nice to see. Danny Rumsey, morning Danny. Philip Bell, morning Philip. Philip's down in Lanzarote, look at you. Emirates posing for the camera. What's the guy doing? What's the ops guy doing? I think he's doing what we're doing, taking pictures. Has he found something on the runway? Kay Winch, morning Kay. Wendy Perkis, morning Wendy, says your shot was brilliant last night, Tom.
Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy, that was something different. That aircraft literally just a couple of feet above our head when it touched down. Manny 1971, good morning. Cheers, buddy. Nicola, good morning. Oh yeah, the German PC-24 just getting airborne. That's a very jazzy colour scheme. Platoon Aviation going down to Paris-Le Bourget. Delta Charlie Fox, Bravo Lima, the reg on that one. The Emirates has now got some lovely sunshine on it. Look at this, guys. Bit of morning glow, that's nice. Isaac, 21, morning. Thank you for posing, Emirates. Some very nice light on that at the moment. Cheers, Linda. Jenny Carver, morning Jenny. EasyJet just getting airborne off 5 left. Emirates should now be cleared to cross. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle's the next departure. Airbus A220. So Emirates didn't get to cross, it's still holding. Oh, British Airways to London Heathrow coming out. There's an EasyJet and one of Jet2's new toys coming out as well. Still holding the Emirates. I'm wondering if its stands occupied. It seems to be holding it a bit longer than normal. EasyJet to Bilbao is on the roll. Airbus A320.
Emirates now crossing.
Yeah, CK saying it arrived a little bit early. It did seem to hold that for quite a while there, didn't they? I wonder if the stand wasn't ready. Tiana, good morning. Morris dance a bit top too. Derek Redwood, morning Derek. A lot of departures coming out at the moment. Ryanair to Rabat down in Morocco on the roll. Jodie, many thanks for getting up, Jodie. Enjoy your day. Our supermod Jodie leaving us. Thanks, Jodie. Appreciated. Jet 2 in the sunshine. British Airways on the roll. Airbus A320 to London Heathrow. That aircraft is 17 years old. Taxiing very close to each other, them two. Jet 2 saying, come home. Alex, good morning. Excuse me. Jonesy boy, hello to you. Aer Lingus from Dublin just touching down. Airbus A320. EasyJet on the roll. It's EasyJet to Amsterdam. And for some reason, we've got the runway lights on. Craig Hume, morning Craig. And Danielle, who's over in America, is going to bed. Good night, Danielle. I think it'll be quite late at night over in America now. Just for fun, all the sevens, good morning. So on the other side, Jet 2's brand new plane is on the roll. November X-ray going out to Preveza. We'll pick that up as it comes past this A320. November X-ray delivered in April. Shanti 041 morning. And Anthony Quaid. Morning, Anthony. Jet 2 to Reyes on the roll, 737-800. That seemed like a very D-rated takeoff, didn't it? Very slow and steady. Just for fun, planning on staying here till the late morning, I think, if all goes well. Lufthansa to Munich next to go. A320 Neo. The good news as well, all the clouds seems to be starting to burn away. A lot more blue sky coming through now. Jammy Smooth, who's in Bangkok. Hello to you. And you are originally from Burnley. Yeah, we drove through Burnley this morning to get here. Or down the side of it anyway. Paul Cartledge, morning Paul. He's taxiing faster than EasyJet. Easy. Next departures, Jet 2 to Alicante. Lined up full length. A lot of departures at this time of day. It's all the night stoppers going back out again on the first flights of the day. Robert Brailsford, who's down in Somerset. Morning, Robert. Richard Dowd, hello. Jonesy boy says there's thunderclouds out over the sea, but I think you're a lot further south. Says the Isles of Scilly getting a battering. Did anybody get some big thunderstorms yesterday? We didn't get any up here in the north of England, did we, Tom?
No, it was okay.
I did see something on the news or one of the Facebook news channels. Somewhere down south, quite a potent storm went through. I forget where it was now. Anthony Berg, good morning. Ian Dufton, morning, Ian. Richard's got some friends on the Tui to Skiathos. That was Ryanair to Berlin. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle's just arrived. EasyJet to Catania's next to go. It's a shame there's nowhere we could stream from, sort of between the runways down there, isn't it, Tom? There's no elevated ground, I'm afraid.
Yeah, there is a location, but you're behind a fence, unfortunately.
That 90s kid says Wiltshire got a thunderstorm yesterday. Isaac says, do you know where the most common TUI destination is? Good question, I'm not sure. Maybe I hazard a guess at Tenerife or Palma. Or maybe down somewhere in Turkey. Deborah says a lot of thunder and lightning in Lincoln last night. Springy Hull, good morning. TUI to Skiathos on the roll. I think Richard has a friend on this one, Tom. And 400 likes already, thanks guys. Richard Wynne, morning Richard. Peter Muller, morning Peter. Just remind everybody as well, we are standing in for Think Planes this morning. He's given us his Wednesday morning slot for this week. He's otherwise engaged. Thank you, Simon. This is TUI to Verona. Jet 2 to Faro on the roll. A321neo, November Fox is the aircraft. Evelyn, good morning. Len Pantsling, hello Len, how you doing? Isaac says, is Fink Plane's taking our slot then? I hope not. No, he goes before us on a Sunday morning. Also very kind of John from Drones and Planes. He's given us his Saturday afternoon slot this coming Saturday as well. So you're going to get a treble shot of us this week, guys, from Manchester. Come on, man. Oh yeah, it's a quadruple shot of us, you're right. It's on we came Monday as well, didn't we? Monday evening. Blimey. Milking Manchester. Does that mean no lead streams? Ooh, maybe. Unless we squeeze one in on
Friday, maybe.
Friday. Oh, Albert is flying at 7 PM Leeds to Parma this Sunday. Oh, have a nice holiday. I think we'll probably be driving back up the motorway around about that time. Two aircraft on approach. Ian Sandham, morning Ian. Ian, I've no idea what happened with that 737. So Loganair just touching down, an E145, Embraer 145 from Southampton. Number 2 to land is a Ryanair from Malaga. Yeah, number 3 to land's just joining the ILS as well. That is a Eurowings from Stuttgart.
Three lights.
Yeah, stacking them up. Two Ryanairs out there actually. Ryanair Eurowings on approach. And Richard, you're quite right. Richard says feels quite a bit fresher this morning. We're stood here with us big jumpers on, aren't we, Tom? I started this stream in a t-shirt and yeah, quickly changed my mind. It is a bit. It's cooler. It's nicer actually. It was too hot stood here the other night, wasn't it? At 30 odd degrees. JWT, morning.
Yeah, we stood in the same place as Monday.
Yeah, we are. Exactly the same place.
The place where we got chased away by music.
Yeah, that was a bit annoying. Rebecca Dickinson, morning. You've done a new emoji. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. Deborah Me has found a Singapore emoji. That's a new one Tom's made. In that case, what have you got shut off?
I don't think we're going to see an Egypt air today, so I think I got rid of that one for
okie
today.
dokie. Yeah, I think we'll probably be gone by the time Egypt air comes in today. Oh, nice to see a different emoji. Oh, Jiffers, it's very kind, thank you. Excuse me. Rebecca Dickinson says, will we catch the afternoon or the lunchtime Emirates? I think yes, we'll probably see it coming in. I think that'll be around about the time we'll probably think about finishing. We might finish on the Emirates. Graham Peters, morning Graham. Lunchtime Emirates A380, of course. Jet 2 rolling away on the other side. He's not pinging on my flight radar. Wayne AC, morning Wayne. So touching down is the Eurowings A320 from Stuttgart. Just an hour and a half from Stuttgart. Quite an old A320 actually, this one, 23 years old. Yeah, Wendy, you're quite right. Wendy says, don't forget to hit the like button, it does help the channel. Thank you guys. Mike Jules, morning Mike. In Leeds. You're off to Skiathos in 4 weeks. Dirty big cloud just blocking the sun at the moment. Julie Boskert, morning Julie. So yeah, if you've noticed Jodie's message pinned to the top of the chat, guys, it's a little short video that Tom did last night. We went up to the highest airfield in England and actually managed to see a plane landing there as well. So we've got a little short video of it. It was really good to see. That aircraft literally limped over our heads at about 10-15 feet above us heads. It was pretty cool. Yeah, do check it out. Over 1,000 feet above sea level. Oxenhope Airport, airfield. Is this our first prop of the day?
Been swung to the right a little bit.
Yeah, it is breezy. Alano 757, a very good morning. Aer Lingus from Belfast that's just touched down. Was Jet 2 to Corfu. Beer.
Here goes Tui, 737 MAX 8.
So we're going out to Mahon. Aer Lingus just taxiing in. Jake, good morning. Ian 747, hello Ian. Graham Peters says, anything special flying in and out today? I think there is a couple of special schemes. I think Cathay Pacific 777's in a One World livery. I must confess I didn't really have a proper look on Flight Radar. I just had a quick scan through. Private jet taxiing out on the other side as well. A little Phenom just taxiing out. British Airways from Heathrow's just arrived. British Airways A320neo. Ladybird 60, morning. Jonesy boy saying what's being built under the tower. Not quite sure what you're looking at.
Looks like we've got heavy next in. Jet 2. No, not a Jet 2. Virgin A330.
Yes, you're quite right. Virgin from New York's JFK, next to land. 6 hours 15 minutes from New York. Still a few miles out, you won't get the fennel. We'll come back to that one. It's still a few miles out. We've got the little private jet, NetJets Phenom, on the roll. That is going down to Faro, down in the south of Portugal. Rocket launch. Yeah, Jonesy boy, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Karen Boyd, morning Karen. Mr. Leeds, Steve Jones, hello Steve. Steve, thank you for all them pickies you've been sending. Right, here we go, Virgin's A330 from New York, just about to touch down. Nebo 1, morning. We've got Heavy just landing, the Heavy taxiing out as well. TUI Dreamliner taxiing out. And Rebecca, yes, Ethiopian this morning is going to be a Dreamliner. It's normally an A350. See, talking about cats in the chats, who's got cats and who's had really grumpy cats this last few days with the heat? Our little black puddy cat's not been happy, has it, Tom?
It's been sat on the floor, sat in random places.
Yeah, trying to find little cool spots. Nice little bit of sunshine on the Virgin. Can you read the name on the front, Tom?
Diamond Girl, I think.
Victoria Adamson, morning. I think there's probably been a few grumpy cats up and down. Ours is a black cat as well that really doesn't like the sun. Marjolein's got a 17-year-old cat who doesn't like it either. Wow, Graham's got 6 cats. That's a house full. Cathay Pacific over Bolton at the moment, making its way in. That's going to be about 5-10 minutes out. That is in the One World livery this morning, 777. Marjolein used to have a black cat that loved being in the sun. Ours does like being in the sun, but not when it's hot. Right, Dreamliner of Tui lined up and ready to roll. Going out to Rhodes. Flower, good morning. Yeah, it's nice to do a morning stream. Wasn't nice getting out of bed at 3 AM. Wasn't nice at all. Tui to Rhodes, 787-8. Person in the chat with the foreign name that I can't read, good morning to you. Caroline, morning. Thank you, Marge. Biscuit. Well, I think it's time for a biscuit. No Jaffa cakes today, but we've got cookies. Cookie time, Tom. Sounds good. Couple of easy jets next to depart. EasyJet to Geneva next to go. One of the Swiss registered ones as well, HBJXF. Addison, morning. Probably till late morning. Ben, good morning, Ben. Tasmanian Avgeek, a very good morning to you. Not sure why that EasyJet was holding position there. Yeah, BA coming out. Yeah, we've re-added the British Airways emoji. I've been chopping and changing a little bit lately. Tasmanian Avgeek. Oh, you must have Manchester's weather at the moment then. Not had rain for a day or two up here. So BA to Heathrow, that's a 23-year-old Airbus.
There's an aircraft on short finals as well.
Yep, Ryanair. Ryanair from Brussels, next to land. And I'm not sure if you can see in the background yet, Tom, it's a long way back. Cathay Pacific is just establishing on the ILS.
Yes, you can just see the wheels coming down.
Daniel Slack, morning to you. Natalie Mansfield, morning Natalie. Who's now in Alicante? How was the early start yard? Not a big fan of getting out of bed at 3 AM. Bus driver, morning. Richard says that BA is nearly as old as me. Oh, it's a lot older than me. Yeah, I'm decent. Oh, we'll just have a quick look at the British Airways, which is lining up, taking it short. Quite a nice angle for us. pushing in front of the Ryanair. Laura Bacon, hello Laura. Sorry BA, but there's a 777 coming in. So Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. This has been in the air 13 hours and 39 minutes. A long old flight. 777-300ER. So this one's in the One World livery. Bravo. Kilo Quebec November is the aircraft. I've still got the runway lights on, I've no idea why. Very nice, there we go, in the One World livery. Tasmanian Avgeek, yes, at the moment it's one runway for arriving, one for departing. Tina Adams, morning Tina. Lee Henderson, morning Lee. Debbie Dolly 64, morning. Richie C as well, hello Richie. What an absolutely beautiful aircraft that is. The third 777-300ER we've caught this morning so far. Next arrival will be a Ryanair, then behind that we've got a TUI Dreamliner. Ethiopian's a few minutes out as well, and that's a Dreamliner as well this morning. Swiss inbound in the next few minutes as well, so some nice arrivals coming up. Nick, good morning. Says, any chance of catching the EasyJet to Dallerman that's about to go? My lad Tom is first officer on that one. Is that the one that's down at the far end of the runway? Let me check. Manx Pound, hello to you. You're flying to the Isle of Man later on, we will be gone by then. And Nick, this is your EasyJet, just taxiing out now, just past the BizJet ramp. Yeah, Nick and Tom, another Nick and Tom. Tina Adams, morning Tina. No, two. Debbie, oh it's John Garford's partner. Hello Debbie. I was still here about 11 o'clock. We was planning on finishing around about that time-ish, so maybe. Graham C, good morning Graham. Right, another heavy coming in, a TUI Dreamliner this time. So the next to land is in from Cancun in Mexico. It's taken it 8 hours 40 minutes so far from Mexico. India Lima, that's a 787-9. See the flecks come out of the wings as soon as the wheels hit the ground. Big apologies to Yvonne, our supermod Yvonne. I never noticed you come into the chat, Yvonne. I do apologise. How are you doing? Very good morning to you. Just scrolled back up. She's only been there a few seconds. Phew! Hello, Yvonne. Dave C. Hello, Dave. So, TUI back home from Mexico. This is one of the ones that hasn't had a repaint yet. It's still looking a bit faded. Graham Peters, that's it, that's quite a nice upgrade. Eurowings to Dusseldorf, just blasting off. Tina Adams saying, which is better, an A380 or a 747? I think for the plane spotters, I think 99% will say a 747. Swiss has just arrived. Ethiopian Dreamliner, now number 1 to land behind this aircraft.
I don't think we've ever caught an Ethiopian Dreamliner on stream.
Haven't we?
This could be a first.
Passing 600 likes as well, thanks guys. Thanks Steve. Now Michael, our likes button promoter in Minnesota in America, will probably be fast asleep in bed at this time of day. Grant Muddyman, morning Grant. So Ethiopian in from Geneva. Echo Tango Alpha Tango Kilo is the registration. It's taken it just over an hour and a half to get across from Geneva. Did notice on Simon's stream yesterday as well that it was also a Dreamliner yesterday. Got the little 80 years sticker as well at the front, under the bigger N. Taxiing very quickly. 80 knots. Come back to that. This is the EasyJet to Dalaman. Half Island, good morning. There we go. Ethiopian will have to hold position, there's more departures going off 05 left. No worries Nick, glad we caught that one for you. Fireman Sam, morning to you. That is Jet 2 to Olbia. Very nice Malta Air Max on the roll. Nice colour scheme. Jacqueline Robert Shaw, morning Jacqueline. Alex Wright as well, morning Alex. Graham says, what's up with you? You seem quiet this morning.
I'm tired. I was up at 3 o'clock.
He's concentrating on the camera.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah, we don't do getting up at that time of day, do we, Tom?
I don't even think I got 4 hours sleep last night.
You did have a bit of a nap in the car on the way down though. Kept having to give him a little prod to stop him snoring.
Not true.
Jules Harris, morning Jules. Naomi Garza's back. Naomi was with us right at the very start of the stream and went to bed, and now you've got back up again, so welcome back Naomi. Steve Carter reminding you all just to tap that like button. Thank you guys, thank you everybody that has so far. Next departure is Aer Lingus to Dublin. Next arrival will be a chance to turn the chat blue. Radio Siebt in Germany, hello. Anna says we're both very committed. Yeah, I didn't like getting out of bed at that time of day. Once I'm up, I'm alright, I just don't like getting out of bed. Come on then, members. Let's turn that chat blue. And as soon as I said that, you panned off to the Ryanair. We'll come back to it in a second. That was Ryanair to Valencia. Right, guys, come on, turn it blue. Martin Clark in southern Spain. Hello, Martin. I was thinking, Tom, we've not seen an A350 yet, have we?
No. Yeah, that's a good point.
Unusual.
And there should be some later. I think the Singapore and the Virgin A350s.
That was Ryanair to Almeria, just getting airborne. KLM just picking up a little bit of sunshine. There's a lot of cloud around at the moment, guys. Naomi says, has the Emirates come in? Yes, it came in about half an hour, maybe more ago. There's loads and loads of blue sky around at the moment. There's just a great big dollop of cloud right in front of the sun. That Ryanair taxiing out is the next departure. Behind that is a Jet 2. And behind that is an EasyJet, and behind that is another Jet 2. So a few departures coming out. I really don't know how to pronounce that name in the chat. JWS, hello to you. So Ryanair lining up down the far end, going out to Malaga. Number 2 to depart the Jet 2, going out to Naples. Marjolein says it's pronounced slime. Okie dokie, thank you. Morning, slime. Tina says, how do you get them tail emojis? It's for the members. You can either join the membership or hope that you get a gifted membership. Naomi, shh, don't mention the rain. Yes, we've been stripped of our Rain Magnets title the last couple of days. Ooh, heavy coming out. TUI Dreamliner.
There was a TUI Dreamliner due out to Gatwick at around about this time, so
let me check on
this one is.
Let me check. Ah, yes, you're right. It's not pinging at the moment. Tina, A350 for me. Yvonne says, did anyone get a storm yesterday? Not for us, Yvonne, up in northern England. No, it was nice and sunny all afternoon. There was a bit of cloud about, but no, we didn't get any rain or any storms. There was a few here and there. A few people on earlier said they got a storm. Big thank you to Steve Carter Aviation, who was gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Steve. That has gone to Peter Jones. Congrats, Peter. Thanks, Steve.
Cheers, Steve.
Wadders, the Southport spotter. Very good morning. How are you doing, Wadders? EasyJet's here, 321 Neo. That is out to Mahon. I have been to Mahon before you were born, Tom. Was it any good? It's a long time ago. I think I was, how old was I? Maybe 12, 13 years old when I went down there with Grandma. We went on a Dan Air BAC 111. I can remember that bit. Go on, say it. What's a 111?
I bet you can remember the reg.
I can't.
That's a first.
I can't, no, yeah. Yeah, you've got me thinking now. Prop time. Naomi says, is that TUI stuck? It doesn't seem to be going very far. It is pinging now, and yes, you're right, Tom, it's going to Gatwick. So we'll be going out empty. So the Aer Lingus just landing in from Dublin. 40 minutes from Dublin. Danny Pitt, good morning. Mentioning what sort of speeds do these aircraft need to get airborne off the runway? Well, it depends on what type of aircraft they are. Usually the heavies need a higher takeoff speed. Jet 2 on the roll. I will track it on flight radar and I will see what speed this aircraft leaves the ground at. That is November uniform going to Ibiza. There we go, lifting off the ground at 160 miles an hour. Bradley Callahan, morning Bradley. Darren Deakin, morning Darren. Richard Joy, how are you doing Richard? Mr. Damien Rooney, hello to you. Steve Carter, big thank you. Steve has gifted another Blue Sky membership. Many thanks, buddy.
Very kind, Steve, thank you.
That's gone to Nebo1, who's in the chat. That's great to see. Congrats to you. Thanks, Steve. Henry Bro, morning Henry. It'd be interesting to see what speed an empty Dreamliner takes off at actually. We'll keep his eye on it. Ryanair to Dublin rolling. Henry Bro, 4 months in the membership, thanks buddy. So Tui to Gatwick, lining up. This aircraft is India Hotel, which is a 11-year-old 787-8. Somewhere. All white. Baltimore System. No. Okay, I'll keep my eye on the speed. So this is an empty position in flight. Yeah, lifting off the ground there at around about 150 miles an hour.
That didn't go up as if it was empty.
That was
Very
a
slow and steady.
very, very D-rated takeoff. Yeah, nice sight of the Ethiopian. Now we don't seem to see many Iberias on our streams, do we, Tom? But there is one number 2 to land.
That'll be nice to see.
We've also got an Indigo Dreamliner just swinging round as well. That's about 5 minutes out. Ryanair from Faro about to touch down. Jiffers says that TUI is doing the Gatwick to Paphos flight later on. Tony C. Hello Tony, you are flying on the TUI Dreamliner to Gran Canaria in 15 days time. Nebo says, what are them emojis? Well, the last one, yeah, if you're not a regular of this stream, you'll have no idea, will you? Where have we got a Jaffa Cakes emoji? Basically, we would just never stop eating them. I think we'll live off Jaffa. We're turning into Jaffa Cakes, aren't we?
To be fair, we're having a day off.
We are. We're having cookies today instead. The other two, one's a Qatar, one's Sun Express. Mohammed, morning. So Iberia from Madrid next to land will be an A320, 18-year-old A320. EC Muck, the registration, Mike Uniform Kilo. Philip Whitehead, morning Philip. Yeah, Danny says cookies, Jaffa Cakes, living the dream. Life in the fast lane. Tina, welcome back. stacking the planes upon the ILS. I can see a few coming in. Number 2 to land is the Indigo Dreamliner. Number 1 to land is the Scandinavian from Copenhagen, an A320neo. Ray McSherry, hello. Phil says he likes flying the Airbus on his simulator. What do you fly when you go on it, Tom? Airbuses or Boeings? Or both?
Yeah, a bit of both, really.
Loganair Embraer just getting airborne. That's going down to Newquay down in Cornwall. Very big thank you to Steve Carter gifting another Blue Sky membership. Thanks, Steve. That's gone to Tobias Gnome. Congrats to you, Tobias. Steve, thanks, buddy.
Cheers, Steve.
Very kind indeed. Ali, hello. Claire W, morning Claire. How do you pronounce that, Tom? Scandinavian.
So the Norse Dreamliner next in.
Indigo.
Operated by Norse. Yeah, you can see the SAS on the front there quite clear today.
Yeah, that stands out. It's it depends which angle you're looking at it from. Yeah, it looks all right when you can see it. One hour 50 minutes to get across from Copenhagen with the Scandinavian. So the Indigo Dreamliner is in from Delhi. Been in the air 10.5 hours. 787-9. Hit the brakes. Omniview, good morning. Whose wife's coming in on the Virgin Atlantic in a few minutes' time. Ali, the king of the skies, that'll be the A380 on the lunchtime service. It's a 777 this morning. Peter Wall, hello Peter. Did we get any sleep last night? Not much. Look at that Indigo in the sunshine, that looks nice. Dreamliner out of Dublin. So we've got two Virgin Airlines coming in the next 10 minutes. One's an A330, one's an A350. Our supermod, Marjolein, giving you all a nudge to tap the like button. Thank you to everybody that has so far. I have no idea how many likes we're up to, but a big thank you. Naomi says they have a deli over there in California, but it's pronounced Del High. Jonesy boy, take care, buddy. Right, next heavy, inbound.
This is the A330.
It is indeed, in from Atlanta, Georgia. VUFO is the registration. Victor Uniform Fox Oscar. 7.5 hours from Atlanta. Thanks, Tina. Steve says we're up to 750 likes. Thanks, guys. The next Virgin inbound's just over Liverpool at the moment. That one will be coming in from Las Vegas. Next arrival is a private jet on long finals at the moment. Golf Sierra India Romeo Sierra, little citation next in. Slime says there's a KLM Dreamliner going over. I'm looking, I can't see it. Julio Manzanero, hello to you. Out of all the colours and all the planes, that virgin red is my favourite. Plenty of heavies about at the moment. I've got another TUI Dreamliner taxiing out. It's the Swedish registered one that came in earlier. Wow, passing 800 likes for today's stream. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Yvonne loving the red as well. Norse taxiing in, TUI taxiing out. Naomi says it's called Candy Apple Red. Must admit, I've not heard of that. Omni says your transitions are brilliant with the taxiing aircraft to the taking off aircraft. Cheers, Omni. Ooh, we've just had a little bizjet land. Yep, we'll have a look at that when it taxis past. You can see the dirty mark around the second door along, can't you, as well, where the air bridge is attached. Definitely in need of a lick of paint, is that one, I think. And you're a little Cessna Citation that's just landed, it's just going to pop into shot. Here it comes. Now the Citation's in from Kerry in Ireland. Operated by Lux Aviation. A350 on the long finals as well. Will be the first A350 we've had today. Now the bad news here, guys, we've got a Dreamliner lining up and the A350 on finals, so we're going to miss one of them. We'll let the TUI line up, then we'll cut across to the landing A350. Joshua's Adventures, hello!
Hopefully that TUI holds.
You'll be lucky. Right, so this Virgin in from Las Vegas. It's been in the air 9 hours and 7 minutes. Dreamliner's on the roll. We'll catch this touching down. We'll cut across back to the TUI, then we'll come back to the Virgin. How's that, guys? It's TUI to Palmer. 787-9. Swinging back for the A350. That wasn't good timing, was it? That's the downside to having two runways. Golf Victor November Victor Romeo, the reg on this A350. A350 1000 series. Deadhead 40, morning. Sean's 1967, morning Sean. Yorkshire 12, morning. Nicola Edwards as well, morning Nicola. Just trying to count how many wheels there are on an A350 1000. I think it's 14 I can count there. Glenn Gordon, morning Glenn. Very nice light on that aircraft.
Is this Finnair?
Checking flight radar. Yes, it is, in from Helsinki.
We'll come back to that.
Okie dokie. Ryanair to Murcia. Bavner, hello to you. Sadullah Ahmed, hello. Finnair from Helsinki. Finnair's an A320 this morning. Aer Lingus on the roll behind an ATR. Aer Lingus is out to Belfast. Brought some juice with us today, guys. I've never had it before. Rhubarb flavoured juice. It's quite nice. Deanne Barrow, morning Deanne. And Tismeal in a wet Brisbane, right down in Australia. Big hello to you.
It can't be too long until some of the heavies start coming out. Maybe the Etihad or the Qatar.
Nothing pinging at the moment. Peter Wall says he saw yesterday airborne colours in Exeter painting up an ATR 72 in Loganair colours, rhubarb Yorkshire champagne. That sounds interesting. Tismail says, is that blue sky? But yes, in Manchester. How rare. Len here till around 11ish, 11, 12 o'clock-ish. We'll probably stay for the Emirates inbound on the lunchtime service. Leah Jones, hello to you. Your parents were on the Virgin Atlantic? Plenty of heavy jets here at Manchester, but if you want to see something smaller, guys, just click on the link in the chat. Me and Tom last night went up to our local airfield, and yeah, was lucky enough to see a little aeroplane landing, so we made a little shot of it. Literally landed 10-15 feet above our heads. It's pretty cool to see. Quite rare to find planes flying up there as well. Oxenhope International.
Our local airport, and it's the first time I've ever seen a plane move from there.
Yeah, it's taken you 16 years.
That just tells you how quiet it is.
Anna Marie A3800, hello to you in Ireland. Debbie Clark, morning Debbie. Has Tom finished his exams yet?
No, I'm only about halfway through. Back at it again next week.
I bet you're right looking forward to that, aren't you?
Yeah, can't wait. What's your favourite, guys? Blue A321 or red A321?
Yeah, both in the same shot there. That's pretty cool. Red for me. Aegean. Yeah, hasn't it a little bit? There's an Aegean Airlines going straight over the top of us at the moment on its way to Dublin. I think there's one due into here later on as well, this morning. SX NAF, NAF, just gone straight over, heading to Dublin. Big trail behind it. Looks like at Manchester Turkish Airlines is next to land, just starting to establish on long finals. Jet 2 about to roll on the other side, going out to not available on flight radar. So not sure where this one's going. It's an A321. Unusual, that's an A321. The next departure is also an A321. Neither of them are Neos. And this one lining up now is going to Malaga in southern Spain. Ooh, Albert likes the blue Jet 2 the most. Steve says if he's going on holiday, the colours don't matter. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Ian, that's quite possible. Next to go on the other side, Jet 2 to Zakynthos. A321 Neo, November Oscars, the aircraft. Just starting to get a little bit warmer as well now here at Manchester. It's been fairly cool this morning. Adam Murphy, hello Adam, said that first Jet 2 was going to Mytilene. Peter says, how's the tan going? Got topped up a little bit yesterday, I must admit. Deadhead liking the blue livery as well. Must admit, I do prefer this one, especially in the sunshine. KLM taxiing out. I'm going back to Amsterdam. Glenn Gordon is in Bordeaux on holiday, where it's very warm. Turkish Airlines has just arrived. It'll be taxiing past us in a second. TUI in the background going to Salzburg. See if you can get it. We've got a little squirrel jumping around in the bushes just in front of us. Get that? Gone. It's gone. As soon as you pointed the camera at it. David Bent. Hello, David. You are flying to Antalya on Saturday. Any info on Sun Express Airlines? I've never flown with them, so I can't comment really. Have a nice time.
Singapore down to 7,000 feet.
Ooh, nice. Another A350.
That could be our next arrival, actually.
Wow, quiet on arrivals then. Here we go, KLM to Amsterdam. Embraer E190. See plenty of these up at Leeds. Quiet this time. Hello, little guy. Watch it, Tom, he's after your nuts.
Better not be.
John Peel. Morning, John. Hey. Nice little squirrel. TUI taxiing out. Ryanair taxiing out, and there's a Jet 2 being tugged out as well. I'm presuming there's going to tug that Jet 2 into the engine test bay. Marjolein says that's so cute. I call them tree rats. Those fancy rats. We are passing 900 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys, that is very kind indeed. Pushing on towards that magical 1,000. Let's hope we can get there today. Thanks guys, really appreciated. Aer Lingus taxiing out. We'll just stop on the Jet 2 behind it as well, which has just been pushed into the engine test bay. They're going to do some engine runs. Marjolein says they're not rats, they're cute. I've only ever seen one red squirrel in the UK, and that was up in the Lake District. Reese Keenan, morning Reese. Right, TUI, about to roll. Going out to Larnaca in Cyprus. A Max 8, Mike Kilos the reg. Ryanair next to go, going out to Brussels. One of the Maltese registered ones, 9HQEA, 737-800. Well, we were wrong, Tom. Singapore wasn't next to land. It's number 2 to land. Scandinavian's next in from Stockholm Arlanda. An A320neo. Singapore is on long finals. It's number 2 to land. And yeah, Rob 1966, you're quite right with that, Rob. Morning, Rob, by the way. So Scandinavian just touching down. Sierra Echo, Romeo Oscar Romeo is the reg. Lucy Dashy, morning Lucy. Nebo 1 says Singapore on finals. Yep, next to land after this Scandinavian. And yeah, a new emoji for the Singapore today, guys. I think we should have a bit of emoji spamming. Davo Walls, morning Davo. That's the old Scandinavian livery, isn't it, that one, without the big SAS lettering at the front. Thank you, Steve. Right, here we go then. Heavy time. Singapore on finals. A315 900 series. 9V SMK Sierra Mike Kilo's the reg. Has been in the air just shy of 14 hours. That's a long flight. Is this Manchester's longest flight on the Singapore?
Yes, I think it is. Hong Kong will be pretty similar.
Touching down at 150 miles an hour.
Heavy touchdown.
Yeah, a bit of a wobble. Rob, I hope your son's done okay. Singapore's been flying into Manchester as long as I've been plane spotting. Used to like seeing their 747s back in the olden days. Big tops and the mega tops. Nick Fisher, morning Nick. Livery's not changed much either, has it? In all them years.
I like it though.
Yeah, so do I. Glad they've kept the colour down the fuselage. Another heavy. Etihad's taxiing out at the moment. And the TUI Dreamliner also on the pushback. But look at this in some beautiful Manchester sunshine. Liberator 74, very good morning. Brian Johnson, morning Brian. Nothing on runway 1 or 5 left, so should be cleared to cross. We'll let that one go and go across to the Etihad 787-9, which is taxiing out just past the biz ramp. That's going to Abu Dhabi.
Another nice livery, the Etihad. A lot of colour. So this B8 is either letting the EasyJet overtake it or it's going short.
Yeah, British Airways looks to be lining up very short indeed. In fact, that's going to be the shortest departure so far today. Don't see many helicopters on the south side banking, but here comes one coming directly over the top of the field. This is Golf Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, a Robinson R44. They'll have a nice view of the airfield. Brian Johnson watching in the Philippines. Wow, morning. BA to Heathrow. Might just have time to see this get airborne, Tom, before we have to swing it round for the Virgin on the short finals. And Tom, your cameraman, has flown on this next arrival, guys. It's V-Bob. It's coming in from Orlando, Florida. A350 1000 series.
I flew on it to New York. Looks like the Etihad's holding, so should be able to catch this Virgin.
Aid in Northumberland, hello to you. Dave White, good morning. Your grandma's in the chat. Hello, mother.
Hello, Grandma.
Your grandma's off to get some bedding plants. Oh, will you get me some, please? Could do with some for my pots. Lucas Galriziak. Hello, Lucas. Victor, hello. Victor says he was on the British Airways plane. Simply Planes with Henry, morning.
So the Etihad's just lining up.
Just basically need to tie that on there, that's the So just under 8 hours from Orlando. ops vehicle on the runway at the moment. Here goes Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Very nice. Limping off the ground like they do. We've got another Dreamliner taxiing out as well. TUI Dreamliner starting to taxi out. Time to plug the camera in, Tom.
Yep, it is. Can it go on?
You take that wire. 2 secs, guys, just while I plug the camera in.
So here comes the TUI Dreamliner. Had a lot of TUI Dreamliners this morning. This one looks like a Dash 9. It is a Dash 9. It's going out to Paphos in Cyprus.
Sorry guys, just trying to attach the electrical cable to the tripod. There, you're on. EasyJet to Malaga. Jerry B, good morning Jerry. Paul 70 UK, hello Paul. Barbara F, morning Barbara. Oh yeah, Barbara says we're closing in on that 1,000 likeys. Thanks guys. John Robinson, a whopping big thank you, has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, John.
Thanks, John. Do jump into the chat and say thanks if you get one. That's very kind of him. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And do come into the chat and play with the emojis if you get a membership. Swiss next to go, going out to Zurich, A220. John says it won't be in much today. We're not a million miles away from the finish actually. Another hour or so. Wow, passing 1,000 likes, the magical 1,000 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. It does help the channel, so a big thank you. Always nice to pass that magical 1,000 mark.
Yeah, that's a lot of likes. Thank you, everyone.
Certainly is. Appreciated. Atika Bobcats, hello.
So from one A220 to another.
There's one touching down. You're quite right. Air France. from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Fox, Hotel Oscar Zulu Fox. I don't recall seeing this one before. Max and Owen, good morning, down in Leicester. Also, if I've missed anybody out in the chat, do let me know. Right, TUI Dreamliner next to go. Uncle Pat, morning. TUI Dreamliner's going out to Paphos in Cyprus.
And there's another TUI Dreamliner on the move as well.
Oh, yep, you're right, another one coming out. This one is a -9 series. And the other one coming out is a -8 series. Yeah, seems a lot of TUI Dreamliners so far today. See, we're not used to these morning streams, are we, Thomas? It's all a bit different. John says the Air France was only delivered that last month. That's why I've not seen it before then. Thank you, John. Tina, welcome back. Peter is down in Cornwall and it says it's raining. Peter, you should have stayed at home. It's lovely here. Simply Plains of Henry says this Air France, just taxiing past us now, only entered service on the 16th of April. Paul Taylor, hello Paul, thank you. Tea and toast, morning. And Steve Carter is leaving us. Steve, thank you for all the memberships this morning, buddy. Very kind indeed. Enjoy your day. We'll see you on the next one. Next inbound is Air Portugal. Another nice aircraft just about to establish on the ILS as well is Aegean, coming in from Athens. This Dreamliner that Tom's looking at now going down to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. You can see this one has had a repaint, looking a bit more newer and shinier. Max, good morning. Max has a family arriving on the British Airways at 2 o'clock. I'm just trying to think if there will be anybody streaming at that time. I'm not sure if there will. I know John's streaming later on this afternoon, but I don't think he's starting until tea time. Airliners will have probably finished by then. Finlay Cunningham, hello to you. Finlay's flying out today as well. Scandinavian just getting airborne in the new colours. That one's going to Copenhagen. We've got two Scandinavians in at the moment. One's in the, well, that one is in the new colours, the other one's in the old colours.
Emirates 777 has pushed.
Hey!
Pushing back on time.
Yeah, Finlay Cunningham flying out to Tenerife at 10 to 3. Have a nice trip. Air Portugal from Lisbon. Dave Shaw, morning Dave. Simple but nice is the Air Portugal colour scheme. I like that. Nice colours. Nebo once has a lofty A380 OTT. I can see it in the distance. It's in some hazy, high level haze. There we go then, Dreamliner on the roll. Olivia Rowley, morning. Iberia taxiing out, going back down to Madrid.
There's some nice small aircrafts at the minute. Air Portugal, Iberia, Aegean.
Aegean, yes, just landed. This is one we don't see very often on our streams. Aegean from Athens, A320neo, SXNET, November Echo Tango, the registration. We saw November Echo Fox going over the top, going to Dublin earlier. Heather Beatson, hello Heather, how are you doing? Heather, I forgot as well to say a big thank you. You sent us a PayPal a few days ago. I think it was on our last stream. A big thank you for that. And our super mod Yvonne as well, you did as well on PayPal. I never got to see that on stream, so thank you to both of you for that. Very kind indeed. Again, we'll make sure they're fed back into the channel. Thank you, ladies. Did I say hello to Olivia? Morning, Olivia.
So here comes the Emirates 777.
Ooh, yes, very nice. So the morning service to Dubai. Nice sight with the Ethiopian Dreamliner in the background. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, a few people asking what time we're staying until. Not 100% sure. Probably going to hang around until the lunchtime Emirates comes in, whatever time that may be, and then we'll probably wrap it up after that one. That is the sort of ish plan. Iberia to Madrid rolling. Nebo says, why don't we stream early like the other ones do? Yeah, you can't jump in over the top of somebody. That's very disrespectful. Simon's away today, hence he's given us his slot, which is very, very kind of him and much appreciated. Alejandro Real, hello to you. So the Emirates Triple, a 16-year-old 777-300 series, knocking on a bit. Alpha 6 Echo Charlie Tango is the reg. That is a Ryanair to Parma, just getting airborne. Jonathan Wilkins, morning Jonathan. Alan Bewley, morning Alan. Don't forget guys, we've got the Junyao as well this morning in the very, very nice Oriental Ruby livery. That's the red one. Very, very nice. We caught that coming in this morning. I was here bright and early. Well, that shouldn't be too long now until that comes out. You noticed earlier on as well, Tom. Tom, no hind hand today.
No, just presume it's not running today.
I thought they were daily, but obviously not. Right, here we go then, lining up full length. So Emirates 22 to Dubai, 777-300 ER. Here we go. Gear up. Eric, Lawrence and Glyn right down in Queensbury. Hello to you. Oh, from large to little, there comes Loganair, ATR. This Loganair is in from the Isle of Man, Manchester's shortest scheduled flight. It's taken it bang on half an hour to get across from the Isle of Man. Tempted to take my jumper off now, Tom. It's just starting to warm up a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot warmer now.
It's taken a bit of getting going today, guys. It was really quite nippy this morning. Brussels Airlines downwind to land at the moment as well. EasyJet's A321neo just taxiing out. EasyJet going to Lisbon. Ooh. Ooh. Tom goes, ooh, what's he oohing at? That's what he's oohing at. The big queue's taxiing out. Qatari 777-300 ER. This one's going back to Doha. This is the morning service. Yeah, Jonathan Wilkins saying Suckling Airways was integrated into Logan Air. I'd forgotten all about them. EasyJet to Lisbon, A321neo. So the big Q, 13 years old, this 777. Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha Yankee is the reg. Around about a 7-hour flight down to Doha. Rocking Heck 2, hello to you. I think that 777's actually longer than the Concorde hangar.
It probably is. So it looks like we're staying on a 05 operations. The wind hasn't changed since we got here.
Yeah, it's looking like 05s all day.
We wasn't expecting this yesterday, was we?
Nope.
When we looked at the radar.
Definitely time to take the jumper off now, Tom. I think I'm cooking. That's better. Back in the t-shirt. Started the stream in the t-shirt at about 5:30 this morning, didn't I, Tom? And yeah, it didn't last very long. It was far too cold. There we go then. Big queue lining up full length. Here we go. Nice, blasting out of Manchester.
Still in shortcuts, I think.
Very nice indeed. Oh, next arrivals on short finals. Tina Stockman, morning Tina. So next arrival is Brussels Airlines. An A319. 55 minutes from Brussels. We've also, in a few minutes' time, got a Lufthansa A321 expected in, coming in from Frankfurt. Excuse me. KLM as well, an A321 Neo about 5 minutes out. Alpha X-Ray Papa, that's a fairly new one. Sam, morning Sam, says can we give a shout out to 3-year-old Theo. Morning Theo. Nebo1 says, does Gulf Air, Kuwait, Saudi, Royal Jordanian still come to Manchester? They have, most of them have started coming back again, yes. In fact, I think they all have now. Adrian Burrows in Skipton, how are you doing? Eden above, good morning. Mark Shorrock, hello Mark. Thoughts on this livery, Tom?
The Brussels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's quite nice.
Yeah, I do too.
I didn't used to like it, it's grown on me.
Ryanair from Milan just about to touch down. Okay. Let's have another peek at the Brussels, which is just taxiing past us. A319, Oscar, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, Oscar, the reg. I wonder why they decided to paint it in bubbles, circles, balls, blobs, splodges. I do think that's better than the old livery. I didn't like the old livery at all. Bob says that Ryanair just did a butter landing. I didn't know Ryanair's did that. You do get more buttery landings at Manchester than you do at Leeds. This is your Ryanair that's just come in from Milan, 737-800. Jason Harrison, hello Jason. Says thinks the A330 of Jet2 is having issues. Your brother is currently sat on it waiting to taxi to Tenerife. Or taxi out to Tenerife. I hope they get it sorted. Finnair's taxiing out as well, going back to Helsinki. Next arrival on short finals is Lufthansa, the A321 I mentioned a minute or two ago, coming in from Frankfurt. 1 hour 20 minutes from Frankfurt. Delta Alpha India Sierra Oscar, the reg. This aircraft is 17 years old. It has been very quiet on the mound this morning. There's quite a few more people starting to turn up now. Now it's getting a bit warmer. Good old A321, not a Neo. Johnny, good morning. Can we say hello to his daughter, Natalie? Hello, Natalie. On the Scandinavian flight to Stockholm. Simply Plains of Henry says it's still super hot down south, expecting 30 degrees again today. Manchester expecting 25. I'd take 25 over 30. 30 is too much. Unless you've got the feet in the pool. Yeah, Nebo, it's just somebody in the background. Sandy B. Morning, Sandy. Is this turn the chat blue time, Tom?
It might be. It looks blue.
It is blue. Come on, guys, you know what to do. This is a fairly new aircraft, actually, delivered in February. Alpha X-Ray Papa. KLM A321 Neo in from Amsterdam. 56 minutes from Amsterdam. Robert Ward, morning Robert. There we go, that's the way to do it. Painting the chat blue. Susan Bowskill, morning Susan. Greg Mell, hello Greg. That's a very new shiny looking aircraft. The Finnair in the background in a second. Beautiful colour scheme. Finnair to Helsinki. Steep takeoff. Mickdad, good morning. What? British Airways has just arrived from London Heathrow. I think Sun Express is next to land.
A321 Neo as well, the British Airways.
Ooh, nice. Golf Tango November Echo Fox. That is a 1-year-old aircraft. 34 minutes up from Heathrow. Another nice colour scheme, isn't it, British Airways? So Sun Express just touched down in from Izmir in Turkey. Again, the special schemes avoiding us, Tom. Not seen one for ages.
Not having much luck with those, are we? I think one was in yesterday evening.
Typical. How did we miss that? Oh, it was Monday we were here, wasn't it? Oh, losing track of time. So just under a 4-hour flight from Izmir. Less popular destination in Turkey. You get a lot going to Dalaman and Antalya, not that many to Izmir. TCSOV Sierra Oscar Victor is the reg. Dwayne Curley, morning Dwayne, how's it going? Do get these in Leeds Bradford as well now in the summer months. Is it 4 or 5 a week, Tom?
Might be 4, I think.
Yeah, we sometimes manage to catch it on a Friday stream, don't we? If we're there, if we can get there quick enough. Yeah, doing well, thanks, Dwayne. The Jet 2 in the background there in the engine test bay, just revving the engines up as well. Fairly high-powered test run. Nebo, when we came down in the car on Monday afternoon, we drove through Manchester. Our car thermometer topped out at 35. We had a few 34s, and it was pretty much the rest of it was 33s. It was, yeah, very, very warm. It's coming down from the northern side of Manchester, down the motorway.
The Emirates A380 just an hour out. Running 25 minutes early. Just approaching Amsterdam.
Oh, Marjolein, look up. Actually, she's in Utrecht, not in Amsterdam. And I don't know how close Utrecht is to Amsterdam. Could be miles away for all I know. Bob, welcome back. Claire says it's much more comfortable today. Yeah, it was a bit hot yesterday. We had a barbecue yesterday, didn't we, Tom? In the back garden.
Yes, we did.
Which was quite nice. We've got a Jet 2 A330 taxiing out. I'll tell you what I did on the barbecue yesterday, guys. Now some of you are going to go say, yeah, we did black pudding. Black pudding in foil. It came out very soft, but quite nice. Ops car, quick runway inspection. That obviously means there's nothing inbound at the moment. 32k she's away from Amsterdam. Okay, Marge. Yeah, Jason, there were a few storms up and down the country yesterday. Fortunately, we missed them up here. Scandinavian taxiing out in the old colours. Yeah, I quite like black pudding. Lisa Atkinson, hello Lisa. Yet to try one of them.
Jet 2 A330 in the background.
Yeah, it's taxiing out. A330 going to Tenerife South.
Didn't someone in the chat say they've got their friend on this?
I think they did, yes, I've forgotten who it was. Yeah, Ian says, I wonder if that's the 737 that should have gone to Mytilene this morning that's across there in the test bay. It's quite possible. Either that or it's one just on some routine maintenance. Fiki Avgiki. A great name. Joining the membership. Welcome on board. Many, many thanks. Fiki Avgiki. Yeah, Sean's 1967 saying black pudding on a Barbie, different. Yes, it's. I googled it and apparently it was yeah. Google says it was a good idea, so I tried it and it worked. Did you have a Jaffa cake, barbecue Jaffa cake? No, definitely not Jaffa cake weather at the moment. Jason Harrison, it's his brother, sat on the A330. He's got a window seat towards the back of the plane. Scandinavian taking it short. There's also a private jet coming out, Tom. I never even saw that taxi out. That's next to depart. Sneaking out on us. German citation, not quite going full length, he's taken the intersection before. Delta Charlie Fox or Romeo Tango is the aircraft. It's going to Cassis. James Hall, hello James, says there's a beluga heading towards Manchester. Let's have a look on flight radar. If we see it, we'll point the camera up. We've not seen one of them for a while.
It's to the north.
Is it to the north? If we see it, we'll have a look.
Where's the north? You have to look now and then see it. Northeast.
Just a sec. Jason Manders, hello. Just subscribe. Thank you, buddy. Let me have a look on flight radar for this beluga. Sometimes they are a bit too far away to get. Ah, yeah, it's going. It's eastbound. No, sorry guys, it's too far to the. Can't even see it with the naked eye. Never mind. Really distant, can see it in distance. Right, here we go then, Jet2's A330 to Tenerife South.
Well, we'll have the
Sorry,
first,
yes.
yeah.
It's so small, I keep not seeing it. The citation looks absolutely tiny compared to the A330. Any what, Bob? Yvonne says, don't forget to press the like button. A massive thank you to everybody that has. We've passed the 1,000 like mark quite a while ago, so thank you guys. I'm not sure what we're up to now. Bob, this lunchtime service is an A380 of the Emirates. There's also a Gulf G650 gone straight over the top of the field, very high up. Reg not available on flight radar. 45,000 feet.
The planes go any higher than that? I think that's about the limit, isn't it?
I think I've seen some of the Gulfs up at 47 and Globals. Primio, hello to you. Down in Brazil. It's a long name, I've no idea how to pronounce that. I do apologise. We do get quite a few people from Brazil watching our stream, so a big hello. Thank you. Nebo says we're over 1.1k likes now. Thanks, guys. Right, citation, German citation rolling. Probably hear it in the background as well. They've still got the Jet 2 on a fairly high power test run.
We've not had a rival for quite a while.
I was just thinking that. It's been quite quiet on the arrivals, the last 10 minutes or so.
The last arrival 15 minutes ago.
Right, Jet 2 to Tenerife, about to roll. Gear up. Very nice. Mr. Mad About Planes, hello to you. Right down in Brisbane in Australia, hello. Won't be too long now until the Junyao in the Oriental Ruby comes out as well. I think that's due out just after 11 o'clock.
Looks like we've had one of the Virgin A330s pushed back as well.
Yep, it's pinging on flight radar. We do have an arrival coming in. It's just a Ryanair though. A Ryanair from Dublin, that's next to land. The Virgin that's about to taxi out is going out to Atlanta. One of the A330s. Bob says the Oriental Ruby is his favourite livery. It's yeah, definitely one of mine as well. It's very nice. Did manage to catch it coming in this morning. In fact, Tom, was it the first arrival onto 5
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yep. So Ryanair from Dublin on short finals. 29 minutes from Dublin. He's got his toe down. 800 series 737. Got Turkish Airlines taxiing out as well at the moment, going back to Istanbul. How's the heat haze, Tom? Is it starting yet?
Yeah, it looks a bit mushy.
Yeah, it's that time of day starting to get a bit warm. David Paul says, can we have a look at the engine test bay? We'll have a look in a sec. There's a Jet 2 in the test bay at the moment doing engine runs. Mr. Mad About Planes saying any A380s in today? Yes, the Emirates lunchtime service is an A380. What time did you say it was due, Tom?
Just under an hour out, I think.
Let's have a check on flight radar.
11:30, I think it was.
Oh, so 40 minutes. Yep, Emirates 17 due at 11:30. Not in a special livery today though, I'm afraid. Yeah, there's your Jet 2 in the test bay, still doing engine runs. Turkish Airlines just coming past, A321neo. Mark Stevenson in Sheffield, hello to you. Oh, thanks Mark. Hope the picture's coming through nice and clear anyway, guys. Let us know in the chat, is it all good? Are we okay? Tom says that we've got a spider on the sock, on the mic.
Yes, we do have a sock on the mic.
We do, it's one of my old sweaty socks, keeping the wind off. I can't see it, Tom, where is it? Is it a small one?
It's hiding.
It's going to have you. Marjolein saying the Junyao due out at 11:10, which is in about 20 minutes. I think that's going to be my favourite plane today, the Junyao, or favourite livery. Oh, we're going to get a nice view of this Loganair ATR as well, lining up, taking it very short. Raskas, hello, thank you. There's quite a few spiders about today, Tom. There's one just crawling over my t-shirt then. That was Loganair to the Isle of Man. Next to land is Malta Air, 738 MAX. Quite a few miles out. This is Virgin to Atlanta, A330. We've also got a VistaJet, private jet, just starting to taxi out as well. VistaJet Challenger is just in front of this Virgin, going to Malaga in Spain. So Turkish Airlines lined up, ready. TCLPF Lima Papa Fox, that's about a 1-year-old aircraft. Sorry guys, just getting that spider off the camera. There you go, Tom, it's free. Thank you. Did you film him go out of the window then?
Yeah, it kind of did. I got a bit distracted.
Never seen him jump as fast. Virgin Atlantic just taxiing past the viewing park. We'll have the Malta Air taxiing past us in a second as well, which is looking very nice in the sunshine. Still got a Ryanair wingtip though, hasn't it, Tom, on the split scimitars? A bit of yellow.
Yeah, the red and yellow. Is it not supposed to be like that?
I think they are actually. I think they're all yellow, I think. You got me thinking now, I'm not sure. Have they just nicked it off another Ryanair? VistaJet Charlie on the roll as well. (9HVFN) Challenger 605. That's interesting. On flight radar, all the information's there apart from the age. Age not available. Not sure why that is. Must be female. Bob says, I wonder if there'll be any A340s soon. Not today. I think the only time we get A340s now is when they're either subbing for something else or special charters. Quite rare at Manchester. Was this the... Ah, here we go. Aer Lingus from Dublin. A321neo XLR. Echo India X-Ray Lima Tango. This is nice. This aircraft was delivered in December 2024, so just over a year old. Nearly a year and a half. Half an hour from Dublin. I think they are using the XLR on this morning service, aren't they? I've seen a few of these. Virgin just starting to roll in the background as well. Seem to pull up quite steeply. Beautiful. Very nice. Have another look at this Aer Lingus XLR just taxiing past us. Tail is looking very shiny. Something we've not seen all morning. Next to land, Pegasus. A321 Neo from Istanbul, next to land. Shouldn't be too long as well until the Cathay Pacific comes out. 777 this morning in the One World livery. Virgin climbing away on the northern side of the field, banking round to the west. So this is Pegasus from Istanbul. Aman Sajid, good morning to you. Terry Misdemeanor, hello Terry, how are you doing? Yeah, A321 Neo. Bob is wondering how to get to this spot we're at now. It's called the Mound. The locals know it as the Mound. You can attack it from either end. You can either park up down by the airport. Is it the Holiday Inn? There's a little lay-by down by the Holiday Inn. As you pop out of the airport tunnel, turn left, and there's plenty of parking. It does get quite busy down there at times. And yeah, and then you can walk up. It's a 10-minute walk up here from down there. Or you can attack it from the other end. I don't know what the road's called down there. Tom, is it Moss Lane or something like that? You can. Again, it's 10-15 minutes walk from that end. Atika Bobat says, did I miss a beluga flyover? Yes and no. It flew over. We didn't see it. It was a bit too far to the north.
Ryanair just about to touch down.
It is in from Marseille in France. 1 hour 44 from Marseille. Another Ryanair behind that as well, and coming in from Katowice. Have a look at this Pegasus coming past us. What do you think of the Pegasus colour scheme, Tom?
not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I like the tail. It needs something, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe something extra on the fuselage.
Martin Naylor. Morning, Martin. Colour scheme does nothing for Yvonne. Yin Master. Good morning. Another Ryanair just touching down. Yeah, Nebo 1, you're quite right. I apologise for my accent. It's not the perfect Queen's English, is it? King's English. I say, turning on to finals, says Henry.
Air Portugal also taxiing out.
Yeah, Air Portugal going back to Lisbon. Cathay Pacific 777 in the One World livery, pinging. Should be coming out fairly soon.
Nice to see some 777s today.
Yeah, seen 3. Jet 2 from Girona, next in.
That's Jet 2 arrival from there.
Is it? You sure? Yeah, Tom says this is the first Jet 2 arrival of today.
I don't think we have seen another arrival.
Yeah, you might be right, actually. Plenty of departures.
Rolling a little bit longer. Not seen anything roll past us today.
This one might do. Almost. Ryanair getting airborne, that is going out to Milan.
You can just see Cappy's tail sticking out.
Yes, you can see the top of the tail. Plenty of planes coming out. Air France, Jet 2, Air Portugal. Ice Air on short finals as well, Tom. It's a Max 9 today. In from Keflavik. Now it was a 757. Was it yesterday or Monday? Was it yesterday? It was one or the other. I think it was Monday, wasn't it, the 7.5?
Sorry.
What have you done?
It's alright.
Yeah, Ice Air Max 9. I still think the colour scheme on that one looks like a certain toothpaste brand. TFICD India Charlie Delta is the reg on that one. That aircraft is 4 years old. 2 hours and 8 minutes from Keflavik. Yeah, D Darking saying, is it windy? There is a breeze, yes, there's quite a bit of a breeze. The windsock's nearly horizontal actually at the moment. So yeah, and there's a bit of a crosswind as well. Wind's coming from the east. Alan Bewley saying Emirates due in about 10 minutes. Cathay Pacific just starting to taxi out as well. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle on the roll. Airbus A220. Very, very new aircraft, that one. Cathy's coming into sight. Cathay Pacific just coming into sight. Look, in the One World livery today. 777-300 ER. Sorry for the heat haze, but it's that time of day. I'm going to get some shimmeriness. Hans Olav Mork up in Norway. Hello, Hans. Nice to see you, Hans. Hans joins us on more streams.
Yeah, you shouldn't think the Junyao should go out late. It's been in 5 hours.
Yeah. I think it's due out around about now. John Robinson, welcome back, buddy. Chrissy P, hello to you. Says the A380's just gone over in Brighouse. So that's not far away at all. Yes, so it should be with us fairly soon. Yeah, looking on flight radar, Emirates just to the north of Manchester now. Just south of Burnley, north of Bury. Literally over the top of the moors, really. Logan Air just arrived. Air Portugal on the roll. This is going out to Lisbon. Airbus A319. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, nudging you all just hit the like button. How many likes have we had today, Marge? I can't see on my phone.
It's here, the Junyao.
Ah, taxiing out. So two very, very nice departures coming up. And this, both brilliant colour schemes, but for me, the Junyao colour scheme of the day. Henry says the cafe is 12 years old, fitted with the GE90s.
So these two are probably my favourites for today.
Yeah, both going out together as well. Over 1100 likes for today's stream. Thank you, guys. Very kind indeed. Muchas gracias. Yeah, Yvonne says, look at that red. Definitely my favourite livery today. Cafe goes out to Hong Kong. Junyao goes out to Shanghai. Oh yes, and Emirates is coming in. I hope they don't clash. Hopefully they both get out before Emirates turns up. Yeah, it might happen, Tom.
Well, let's hope not.
You'll have to do some plane juggling. We've now hit 1.2k likes. Wowzers, thank you guys. John's put the weather in the chat. Temperature's up to 20 degrees now, which is rather nice. Yeah, I'm back in my t-shirt, John. John Beat. Morning, John. Bravo 20 Echo Charlie, the reg on the Junyao. Oriental Ruby livery. 787-9, it's a 6-year-old aircraft. Just under a 5,000 nautical mile flight to Shanghai. I think we might be okay, Tom. The A380 is still just north of Liverpool at the moment. Clearly, you'd probably see it. What's there? See it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the A380 right out in the distance. Here we go then. Cathay Pacific, One World livery, 777 to Hong Kong, lining up. Bravo Kilo Quebec November, the reg on this one. Been photo bombed by the Loganair. Here we go. Wow, that is one heavy 777. Very nice. Junyao lining up.
Keeping the gear down.
Ooh. Wonder if they had a hot brakes warning. Finley Coates, hello to you. Josh Davidson, how are you doing, Josh? Yeah, Henry, you're quite right. There's a bit of a stiff breeze blowing today. Certainly not calm. Yeah, Marjolein says, wouldn't it be awesome if the wings were red as well? That really would be quite cool. Come on, Junyao, let's get going. Here we go. Junyao to Shanghai. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Farang Travels, hello, how are you doing? Alison Duku, hello. Amit Ram, hello to you, watching from the Fiji Islands. That's a first, I don't think I've had anybody say that before, so a very warm welcome to you. Gemma Proctor's there, hello Gemma. So, plan, there is a plan. We've got a plan for today, guys. We're going to catch the Emirates coming in, A380 from Dubai, which is just a couple of minutes out. It's working its way onto finals. Once that's in, we're probably going to be wrapping up, and we've set up a redirect. We're going to throw you guys across to Airliners Live, which are live on the other side, and they've handed their viewers over to us before, so it's actually very nice to be able to pay that favour back. So do. Well, you don't have to touch your computer screens once we finish, guys. It'll just hand you straight to them. And do make sure you've come from here, and send them our regards. Be nice to repay the favour. Lee in Hartlepool, watching for the first time. Hello, Lee.
Here we go, the A380, it's number 2 out.
Oh, yeah.
Just behind the EasyJet.
A bit hazy out there, actually, but yeah, we'll stick on that. Mick Dad's in the chat. Hello, Mick Dad. Alison Duku watching from South, Africa, Zimbabwe. Wow. Warm welcome to you. Josh says, how long till the Emirates lands? It's on finals right now. It's number 2 to land. We've also got Singapore Airlines A350 taxiing out as well, so we won't miss that one. We might bow out on the Singapore then, maybe. Claire Cabiner, hello Claire. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck, how are you doing? So the Emirates from Dubai, number 2 to land at the moment. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Fox is the registration or the aircraft. Aircraft is 10 years old. 7 hours 16 minutes so far from Dubai. And guys, this A380 on finals is tracked number 1 worldwide on Flight Radar. It's currently being tracked by over 2,500 people on Flight Radar. We've got a number 1, Tom.
Yep, Emirates does usually get to number 1, or somewhere near number 1.
Yeah, Marjolein saying, think planes is live too. I didn't know he was going live today, or I would have, yeah, because he's given us his slot, I would have obviously sent the viewers there. It's already set up as a redirect, I'm afraid. Never mind. hit the brakes. What a sight! Kefalonia 1, hello to you, says his wife is on the Emirates. Coming in from New Zealand. John says Emirates have 92 A380s active, 24 parked up and 7 have been scrapped. I'm going to get a very nice sight of this as it taxis past us. Singapore in the background, taxiing out. Now Airliners Live on the other side will be filming this way. I'm going to wave like mad. I'm going to see if I can see myself waving on their stream later on. Absolutely awesome machine. Ginormous. We're spinning it round for the Singapore, Tom.
Yeah, we will do.
Just lining up down the far end. Right, I'll start with saying thank you to our moderators, and some of them had a very early start this morning. Thanks, guys. We're not often up this early, are we? But thanks for being there. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the likes. We've had some new subscribers. Welcome, guys. We've had some gifted memberships and memberships taken out, much appreciated. A couple of super chats as well, so thanks guys, it's all a big help. Here comes Singapore. A350-900 series. Josh says, what time did we get up? 3 o'clock this morning, Josh. So we'll leave you guys with the Emirates taxiing in, and like I say, I've got a redirect already set up to send you guys across to airliners who are on the other side. If I'd have known Simon was live, I would have sent you there, because he has given us his slot. I didn't know. Hope you've enjoyed it. It's been nice to do a morning stream, actually, and very pleasant. Next question, Tom, is what are we having for dinner?
Good question.
I'll find something on the way home. Right, guys, we will wrap it up and send you across to airliners that are watching on the other side, so your Manchester coverage continues. From me and Tom, we will see you again. It will be either Friday or Saturday. Keep your eyes on Facebook. Until that one, enjoy what's left of your day, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Bye, everyone.